Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again. Yes, well, I had good reason to be distressed. You had already helped me establish that there is something unprecedented going on with this tree. Now my superiors have been made aware. There is growing concern. Oh my. Bit of an unintentional pun, isn't it? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, none of them are good. Yes, and not just humans. All organic life will be affected. Low-frequency vibrations are not uncommon in this species. The vibrations help disperse nutrients throughout the tree. However, normally the vibrations are imperceptible. If the vibrations continue to increase in frequency and strength, prolonged exposure could lead to harmful and potentially deadly side effects. It's imperative we find a way to correct this. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me. Not necessarily, but if you're offering your services, you've certainly proven to be reliable help in the past. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say? Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process.
Moira? Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Don't have official business. We ask you remain in the lobby. The security of the United. You are, of course, welcome at any time here in Mast. Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected. Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks. Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done. Good luck with the mission.
Contrary to what you might have heard, you...
How's the investigation going? Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
I know your type. A freewheeling speed.
Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God! Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, daughter, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right? Now, it's just with our family, the news isn't always great, but Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things. Oh, say again? I should record that and play it back. Mom, you were right. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the girl catch her breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
Regina, the president of...
Oh, I know all about her.
Well, she's making me redo the whole report from scratch because she gave me the wrong information.
You worked on that for days.
I know. I swear next election, I'm starting...
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently, he's got some work. I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
assignments they could have given me. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings. Trees? I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that. Oh yeah? You think so? Wow, thanks for that. I'll really give it some thought. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in MAST. Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around. Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay.
I'll follow your lead, but I wish handling our tree issue didn't involve using illegal methods to get the job done.
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the MAST network so I could make some changes to my personnel file, but it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked. Best of luck out there. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings. I'll just get back to my incredible...
Back to the lodge, shall we? So long.
So after an hour of whining, you're finally out here.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently he's come. Is there a type of weapon combat tech won't make?
You're back. Did you?
This
We have it.
It fits.
is history.
Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right.
Hello there,
We need
Vasco.
more.
Greetings,
Here.
Walter Stroud.
You've earned
How
this.
may I assist you?
Welcome to
I
Constellation.
don't need anything.
As a full member this time.
At present, all systems are functioning well within...
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. I'll be right here. Lead the way.
Mind your step. Important research happening here. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings.
Hello? Can you hear me now?
Oh, it's important research. I won't bore you with the technical details, but it's critical that I get this done.
Thanks for the follow.
Trees. I see what... No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that.
This dude's a prick.
Right. Of course, we're all in danger. Trees are involved after all. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast. Well, then I guess we don't have anything else to discuss, and Kelton can just forget about getting his hands on the data. See you around.
Sarah, come over here. What the fuck is she doing? Get over here. Right here. You're gonna...
Yeah, what is it?
Wait here a moment.
No problem.
I'm gonna go talk to this guy and talk about shady shit.
Changed your mind, did you? Willing to help me get a promotion?
Not.
Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay. I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the mass network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked. Sorry, that's not on the table.
Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance. Choice fails, but the more points you earn.
Advancing my career is the right thing to do, so that's what I'm focused on. There is, and I already explained exactly what it is.
It's going.
Enough. The deal is the deal. You get Kelton's stupid, just get in. It's been so much fun, Chet.
I did. Okay, I think I understand the name of the game. So we'll go in here and level up.
Mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
Oh.
Hey, take your time.
Mind your step. Important research happening here. Freeze? No. Whatever this thing is... Oh yeah? You think so? Wow. Thanks for that.
Zero.
I'll really give it some thought.
0 titties.
He really won't let this go, will he? Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the debt. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me. Best of luck out.
I forgot to see if. Okay, so this is after I got it. Okay.
There. Could you... Freeze? No. Whatever this thing... Kelton screwed me over. He... Okay, you know... But I'm only going to... Wait, really? Wow.
No,
I've gotten a few back. I found a back door into them. The only way to get access is... Sorry, that's not on the table. There is, and I already explained exactly what it is. Okay, let's just keep this civil. Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment. Fine, fine, you win. Just get out of my sight. And tell Kelton to stuff it.
Alright, Sarah. Let's go.
I'm listening. Excellent.
Okay, oh, here's my build. So I got stealth, wellness, persuasion. Next, I think it's gonna be theft. And then I got some security stuff. If I had done that mission with when I was more stealthy, I probably would have been the way to go, but just deliver this data.
If we keep running into each other like this, you might as well be put on the masked roll. I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial.
Yeah,
That he is. I'm sorry that you had to put up with him, but this data is vital. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do. That is hardly reassuring. It is, in fact, the exact opposite. Still, though, thank you for your assistance.
check in my code.
Chief Diplomat Yassine.
I do need to sell my items, but I can't remember. Surface. I actually would love to go outside the city, but I need to go.
There's stellar shipping rates on it.
This space is a memorial to those lost. If you are a citizen and require brief counseling, you may speak with any Colonial Health Services representative to initiate counseling intake.
I'm encumbered, which
application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Sweet! That's where I want to work. That's cool. Applying for a job.
I feel
Where's Outland?
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer. No flying for me. Not my style.
And those are just the cities, but there's no federation. Neon is part of the Freestar Collective. Neon's a city. United Colonies is a few star systems. And then there's and that's two main factions of United Colonies and Freestar Collective. And there's some.
I hope I haven't offended in some way.
Like
Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
Technically, none of them. Oh, I had the Constellation Space Helmet? Oh, I got the whole suit. Dope. Oh, that's dope. A suppressed? That's cool. I'll have to keep that. I didn't realize it.
See you around.
Inventory. I thought I had water. Figured it'd be like a... I only have 4 digipigs? It's a rifle. Eventually, I want to get a sniper, but... What's this?
Just tell me how many zeros I need to add to the offer.
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't sell to
it's a realty.
UC citizens only.
Trees here are quite beautiful. I couldn't. The data on this slate could very well be crucial. Lives could be at... Thank you again for getting the data from... Again, don't tell me how you got this slate from it.
I didn't do anything illegal, if that's what you're thinking. I need to level up my stealth bit. No, snipers are probably like rare a little bit. I do want to go check on Barrett, but I should go talk to Noel first about quarters. I got some samples that could probably do some research on. Activity.
Going.
Oh, and then I need to go talk to that. Yeah, no, my stealth build is pretty much going to be suppressed SMGs, melee weapons, and silenced pistols. But I do plan on having a sniper and a rifle, just in case, you know? But I need to find
I wonder if any
silenced
discovery
pistol
reports
and a
have come
really
in
good
while we were
powerful
away.
This bitch all running all over the place. Okay.
Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here.
Oh!
I have to say, I'm impressed. You've adjusted to this whole endeavor better than I would have expected. Not that that's any sort of assumption about you, of course.
Don't like you.
There's just, well, this is all a lot to take in. We probably should have spoken before now, but I didn't want to get in the way. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
I just get
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour.
Okay.
Right. So you've seen the library, obviously.
Right.
Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
Where's the lab? That's what I needed. where I can analyze alien. No, that's obviously kitchen stuff.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Storage room. Nice. Hello, Sarah. When did you get there?
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so better get back to it. Don't want to keep.
Oh, Mateo. Oh, there's the bathroom. Garden. Very nice.
Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
Ah, this must be where the labs are. Bandages! Penicillin. Industrial workbench. Storage box. Actually sell those to Grindle. Modified Grindle. That's the one I want to keep. Spacesuit, weapon workbench. Cooking station. Don't know what I would do with the screwdriver, but it's good to know I can grab that. The well. I think there's like an activity involving the whale. Odd. There's some mysteries to this building.
It's good to be home.
find what I'm looking for, so I guess I'll go talk to that bartender now. Oh, wait. Maybe this will show me where I can research. It's not showing me where I can complete the research. These seem to be
But then I realized my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck. And the only place close enough.
I gotta go to the subway. Dude, I read this one review that was complaining about how to navigate through here.
You have a nice day.
And I'm like, how are you having difficulty navigating through the cities? Like, what are you, a fucking idiot? Damn, girl, slow down. But yeah, like, how? Oh, I forgot to read the note from my dad. Let's read that note real quick. Okay. Let me stop by there.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
You know I want to chef. Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general. That's it. Great job. So that trip to secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jinx, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
How do I get in? Oh.
Alright, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been
The fuck?
myself. Good luck with that, right?
Ah, I screwed up again. Oh, did you fix? Fuck me. Whatever. I'll find more.
Hello. You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow, and the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay.
Even in the
just
well,
find that and,
Trade Authority continues to
to anyone
flourish.
about it just yet.
Makes you sick, doesn't it?
You didn't hear this from me.
I need to get up on that platform.
If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not going to be happy. That your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back, and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Okay. Boom. Little trial.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Oh, that's like sick bay of some sort. We met down there.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
It literally took me 5 seconds, but okay.
Maybe in the short term, but overall it paid off. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways.
I'm not ready to meet the Trade Authority.
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away just because they're lighter on credits.
Private sector. But I'm the real money.
I think I could live on coffee if I had to.
Love coffee.
Hi. How you doing?
Okay. Hello. Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis? Nope, sorry. Can't pull one over on me. I'm good with faces, and I don't recognize yours. Go ahead and make yourself comfortable, new girl. Let me know if there's anything I can get you. Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide.
Oh?
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me. I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe.
I'm a trustworthy person.
I think it is.
Why wouldn't you?
I need to get my hands on that cargo. I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action. The last thing we need is UC security on our backs.
Who do I need to kill? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, sure. Right. Okay. I totally get it. I can't even believe I suggested it. I can wait the 18 months until they release it. Probably. It'll be fine. Just, if you change your mind, let me know, okay? Stop by anytime you like.
When I'm not with Miss Grumpy Pants over here, I
Good
will
to
do
see
it.
you.
I need to go to the residential district now.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Just learn where. Oh, my health is back. Nice. Oh.
Everything good? We're here to help.
When you have a moment. Yes? Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails.
'Cause it's magic.
True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Is there? After spending years gathering data about the artifacts, you'd think I'd have all the answers. Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Alright, back to see my parents. I'm a bit confused. I'm here and no one's home.
What? You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Just lift off when you are, Captain.
Oh, I got 30,000 credits.
to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time. Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and boy, spacers all over the damn place there. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, yes, we just give it a wide berth. Am I right? Oh, it sounded bad. Real bad. But I had my own problems. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing. Charlie 3, you are looking to pay it forward like big time. Oh, I mean, I won't tell you you're crazy, but wow.
You basically
Bye,
just
Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I've talked to all week.
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it. Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Not for them, anyway. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hella. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them.
God damn it, Barrett.
They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
This is what I was looking for earlier.
What can I help you with? Dropping off a few choice items? Bye.
Alright, be right back. I gotta go to the restroom. And I also grabbed some hydration. Yes, it is worth the 10 minutes off. You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah? Bring me anything useful?
Not really, but...
the same mine where you pulled your first artifact from the ground. I'm almost sorry I wasn't here to watch that happen. Up, Dusty. Pleasant change of scenery.
Ramen. Oh, I found a digipig. That means I only got one chance. I can't fuck this one up. Okay, that's supposed to be novice. Oh, I can swap? Well, damn. Well, that would have been nice to know. Okay.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up. Capitally doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
So, you actually get that computer... What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand...
It says my,
Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
Sorry, my new PlayStation 5 controller got here. Oh yeah, that's a beaut. It's the new Spider-Man controller, limited edition. I won't wait to open it, but cool.
What? Really? Not really cut out for whatever it is people like you and Barrett do. But it might not be a bad time to think about a career change after all this. If you have room in your crew for an outpost supervisor, maybe we can talk. Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Yep.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. My contract's up with Argos and... All right. Stay safe, Dusty. I'll be cleaning up here a while longer if you decide you need me.
Well, I don't have an outpost, so she'd be pretty worthless until I don't feel like paying her. I wonder if this refills every time.
Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Go about your business. We don't do small talk while we're working, so move along. Do I have to spell it out for you? This is not a trading vessel. Is this some kind of distraction? It's not going to work.
Man, the sun, or that star is really close. Yeah, I'm actually, so there's a builder that you can use, and I'm checking, because I think I'm a little, it's supposed to be my level 10. I'm supposed to have dueling and ballistics by now. I'm not supposed to have as much tech either. So I need to get ballistics and dueling next. And then piloting. So next 3 levels, I should be back on track.
Cycling airlock.
Whoa, that's super low. Oh shit. I need a stealth kill.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah, well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable. Hey, you know, when I pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera, I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life. Oddly proud moment, you know? So, I guess I'm saying, glad I paid it forward.
Indeed. Without your help, we wouldn't have ever gotten this worthwhile addition to Constellation.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me.
getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise.
Oh, damn. Is that a
I
DG
blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
Oh, I need to get that. But I'll get dueling and ballistics first.
Oh yeah, probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers?
Yes.
So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. Yeah, you know, you're really the one who should be upset about all this. Me, laying here, half-conscious, real inconvenience. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window. Time up. Once we get back to the base, the fun stuff.
Well, that was fun. Now what?
Should level up a little bit more.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. End complete.
Star Station LO868. You need the eye? The eye is open to you, Constellation.
Oh, they got... We got none. That's dope. Selling spacesuits left and right. Vladimir.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Glad you two finally have a chance to meet.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. No matter how good the scan, it's still just peeking at light, and she only has one speed.
Ultimately, we're not looking at a planet. We're looking at the radiation coming off a planet. And that takes years to get here.
Lot of interstellar bodies in the way, too. All that noise makes squaring the circle harder. Only going to be able to give you so many at once. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull the worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried. Another rook in Constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting. Jaw the words another time then.
I'm having fun.
So, where to next?
Well, I'm here. I might as well go see. I'm doing the main story. And I'm trying to level up. So, yeah. Game has a slow start. So, I heard. You gotta get to the nitty gritty before you. Thank you. I'm trying to land here, goddammit. Oh, these animals are fighting.
currently engaged in the completion.
Hi there, traveler. Could you spare a moment? We're collecting data on the local geology. Our scanners aren't in the best shape. I don't suppose I could interest you in lending a hand? Thank you.
That was my suppressor.
Nice bit of work there.
There really is no pet. You can't get a pet. You can like mind control aliens, but that's like far down the skill tree. Sorry to break it to you. This is not a Arctic survival. You don't get to ride the animals. Yeah, a fantasy game. This is more grounded, more unrealistic. Besides, who the fuck cares about pets? At all. I don't.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
Skyrim, but sure. If that's how you want to look at it. I don't even think it feels like Fallout. Whatever you say. There should be an easier way. Why do I need to hit capitals? Nothing happens when I hit capitals. Yep, nothing. Nothing's happening. Besides, I'm using the controller, you know, the one that I got for the game.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
performance of menial tasks.
This data is exactly what we... Here. Take this. For your trouble. It's the best I can do. Stay safe out there.
Oh, I have a skill point. Perform 10 sneak attacks. Easy enough. That'll rank up pretty fast. You just do that with the joystick, but okay.
Word and we'll get underway.
What the fuck? Just because they have some similar button layouts, by the way, doesn't mean they feel the same. Talk with Sarah.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy? Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described, doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Unfortunately, no. Other than you and Barrett, there were no records of direct encounters with the artifacts. I have to admit, though, I did get more than a bit sidetracked reminiscing about old times. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back. Well, there's no reason to be jealous. They were just, I don't know, different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege. Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most. Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly. No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions. Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go. Can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
Great to meet her. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi. It helps to have a good teacher. Dad, don't let it go to your head.
Sam? Not let it go to his head? Impossible.
A compliment from little Cora. It's not even my birthday. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Sam's voice.
Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Can I help?
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening. It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response.
You telling me this
I
tree's
suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news. My thoughts precisely. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City. Nice. Short-sighted and ill-advised, in my opinion. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years. Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But, as I say, I need that branch. I knew you would understand.
So,
The museum in
I gotta go
Aquila
to
City is under the
City.
supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
And that's an end correspondent. Nora Vasquez on the ground in Aquila City since the order.
And the game crashed. Well, be right back for more Starfield. Don't tell me I have to go talk to Kelton again. That was a long conversation.
Oh, your timing. You have no idea. Of course. The tertiary, they're listening. It means it is, I believe, as of yet, my thoughts precisely. Now, while it can't be over 100, as a gesture of certainly wouldn't have been mine. Of course, you clearly no exobot. Clever, but the tree died. If I had that, we could then brought. The museum in the. I don't know anything about it. All right, off you.
And now, a word from one of our sponsors.
As a member of the Ryujin family, you can have it all.
gameplay back. My bad. Okay. We're back up and running.
Hey there.
Exactly where we left off. I was going to the well to talk to that lady regarding currents. Hopefully I can get my persuasion tree up.
I've got to see this through. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here.
So
I don't know if you ever dealt with the
last
Trade
thing I
Authority,
do,
but
and then
Zoe
I'm gonna
is
take a short break for
intimidating.
lunch.
I have to go in there, but I really don't
Stream's
want to.
gonna be running
You
in the
think you'd be
background.
willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
About 30 minutes.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for,
maybe a little
well,
bit more. I don't want
anything.
grilled cheese.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring through old labs and
A visit from
facilities,
Mast.
taking whatever's
How
not nailed down.
delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back. I suppose you're here with her. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find no... So, what'll it... Pleasure dealing with you. Is Mast outsourcing its help now? How droll. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay? Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I'd do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Ms. Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is...
Hello.
Man, this pushback is so helpful. It'll take him ages to find around.
Hey there. You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear? That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay. You're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. Adequately done. I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams. She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface, which technically means it's not my responsibility. We'll have this solved in short order. However, you can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. However, we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need. Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Jetpack damaged or something?
No, I just didn't feel like using it.
Got a call someone's power kept going out. You know what it was? A heat leech's
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district.
Probably better to be good on the Trade Authority.
Hey, you should be getting close. You can trust. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that. One never knows when information might be useful. Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections. Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower. Yeah, that would make sense.
Damn it. Oh, okay.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Well, I'm taking a break. I am back. Let's get back into it. Oh, gotta turn on my controller. Oh, yeah, we're gonna go turn off that. Oh god,
I wish I lived on a spaceship. I wish I could go with you on your ship, but I'm not old enough.
oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh, there you go. Fuck.
Expecting to cliff dive today.
No one's expecting to cliff dive.
hitching post is better than Jake's.
Better than Jake's? Better than Madame Sauvage's place in Leon? Better than anything, hands down.
You must have met.
Come to my farm. Urgent.
Alright, look, you want to throw your money away, I'd be happy to take...
One day we're going to system home and test your theory. Just hope you're ready for some serious disappointment.
It's a shitty world you decided to make a farm on, but sure.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before.
So I'm not.
So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real. But
Nope,
I got a
trying
heap
to
load
look.
of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help. I don't know what game you're playing, but I guess I'm in. Used to be 4 families that List helped set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me true, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out. The League of Independent Settlers. Good-meaning fools happy to set colonists up in independent space. The promise is freedom. True freedom. If you can fend off all the spacers and pirates the settled systems can throw at you. The Wens and the Bandas are farmers like me. Jacqueline the mayor and her daughter have some mining operation with dreams of hitting it big. I've tried in the past to get us to work together, but you don't join List unless you have a healthy dollop of obstinacy. No arguments here. The spacers have taken out the family's List satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite and I'll open a secure channel and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational. It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for one. The satellites are pretty durable. Should be easy as cake to repair them.
You're accounted for. We're ready to depart. happy to carry a few things for you. Bye-bye.
This planet's entirely ocean. Time to make some money. Get some bitches. How about that?
worked. All right, but be careful.
You should definitely. What I'm about to do may not be too.
About? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
To challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills, Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now. Dearest Keels.
Need something? Yeah? Buying Yeah? Well, then let me spell it out for you. You either walked into the TA... So, instead of wasting... Now that's what I'm talking about. Always happy to take your money. Alright, buzz off. Busy. We need to move some merch. Now we're getting somewhere. Fine. Anything else? Make sure you bring it. If it's too hot to handle, yes, let's. Done here. Time to move on.
Yeah? What do you want? If you're here to buy, take a look. My store, my rules. If you don't like it, that's more like it. You know, I mean, look at that graffiti. If you've got the credits, I've got what you need. Always keep plenty of ammo in stock, too.
help you?
You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right?
Yeah.
So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. Great. Well, good luck then. I'm sure I'll see you on your way out.
If I don't kill the bitch. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. It's a good thing this game doesn't hear your comments. Boy. I'm in trouble. Alright, left.
I'd hate to be on Miss Salzo's bad side.
Left. No.
I'm a little busy right now.
I hope I can wrap up this next assignment quick. I hope you're more prepared than the last one. Have a seat.
Sit.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently our algorithm felt you were a decent match. So let's get this started. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? I'll be sure to let our marketing team know their phrases are catching on. But I hope that's your sense of humor showing. Not to say we don't have our share of self-important attitudes here. In fact, you'd fit right in where some are concerned. But, moving on, why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? Including this job? The art of the deal can go a long way here. If what you say is true, you'll have department heads fighting over you in no time. How motivated are you to succeed? All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in? Full disclosure, it's all about making deals with the right people around here. You put those skills of yours to good use and choose the right sides, you probably won't be running the place, but you'll be right next to the one who does. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Easy enough quest. Kind of a dumb one, but I did just get hired. I'm taking 10 days of vacation to fucking work for an industry in a video game. This is bullshit! Just kidding. I signed up for this.
Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help you? Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new.
What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit that got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen just to get replaced by this nobody? Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me. You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind and I'll walk away. Fail? And I think you know where this is headed. You can't be that good. Not yet. This isn't getting us anywhere. Look, I'd like to help, but... Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. Let's just say, Ryujin doesn't like loose ends. Chen fired me, and now she's gonna see me as a liability. And that's why it's just a matter of time before our paths cross again, okay? And when they do, I'm just hoping you'll listen to me, like I listened to you. Figured. Promises aren't exactly in the Ryujin spirit. I guess that's my cue to leave. Let's just hope we never see each other again.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them. Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
Here in Neon, you visit the rarefied air to the death-free. Seek heart outfitters. If we don't have it, we can get it. And if we can't...
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Another day, another shift.
Yeah? What? This better not be a waste.
If you got Digi.
Then here I thought you were... All right, buzz off. Busy.
Persuasion seems to be the key for Ryujin. Shady tactics. I'm glad I left. Sarah, Don.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Damn!
Well, they do say it's healthy to have goals. So who am I to crush that with reality? I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
Add influence. No,
Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Got my eye on you.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully won't be often. Good. Then it appears we have nothing left to discuss. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, Head of Marketing and Public Relations.
So you're a fake-ass bitch.
Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be? Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Will do.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment.
You're a bitch.
I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. Good. Then we should get along just fine.
So, fetching coffee one minute and junior operative the next. Gamden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terrabrew Coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team! Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We've reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. Hardly. This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. That's up for you to determine. Think of it as the creative aspect of your job. There's always more than one way to get the job done around here. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at CalCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
Sarah! What the
Can
fuck
I
are
help?
you doing here?
Bye
No.
for now.
I'm doing illegal shit. Well, that's not creepy. She was told to stay at the ship.
Satisfy your cravings and your curiosity. Because everything you heard is true. Graham,
Must be part of a quest or something.
live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready. Our certified technician.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together. Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
have little outposts everywhere. Facilities abandoned after
I'm glad I ended up at Guild Court. Ms. McKenna treats me great.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline.
Freeze! Neon security!
I thought for sure you had contraband. Guess not. I'll still have to take you in.
you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to...
I think I got them. What do you call them?
Look at you. Beautiful. Unique. You're home away from home. You're covered. I treat...
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
I know what you mean, but that's your missing piece right there.
All right, I'll get on it.
I heard you made quite the scene in the trade tower. Something I explicitly told you we wanted to avoid. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand. Lucky for you, there'll be no docks in pay today. Just try to be more careful in the future.
That was nearly impossible.
Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. That's the motivational mentality our executives love to hear. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Combat 6. Finances are good. I need theft. Luckily, this job doesn't sound like a theft.
Where to next?
Looks like I got a lot of stuff in Nikila City to do. It's cool. I'm sure I'll discover more things.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
We're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over. Alright, but don't take too long, or Cora's gonna get bored and start disassembling things.
You'll have it.
That's not a problem. And you're free.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear. I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
Sure,
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back. I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. It might come to that, but first I just want you to talk to them. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator. Don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
Establish a baseline.
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
No Jed?
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me? I see what you mean. We've been in worse scrapes than this.
Damn it.
We can handle being stuck in a bank. Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on.
Hold it. Fight. Folks might be in danger, so... I guess that'd be the marshals. Frankly, maybe a little outside help.
You stay where I can see you, Marshal.
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
Planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards, neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
The shock.
You need to stand back.
Of us all.
I don't mean to be... Now please, stand... Some folks from... They took everyone... They're using the internet. They won't talk to... In other words, they did... Say what you're... Also, find out what they want.
I sincerely hope you know.
Those guys are scared. I can tell.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think... Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger. I don't know you, so I guess that's true. point. Whoa! Take it easy there. Maybe you're right. Okay, I can see you're not just the Marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk. They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. But as much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
That's not how this is gonna work.
Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean? If the hostages died, it'll be the Marshal's fault. You have to believe me, we never meant to take hostages. It's up to the Marshal to make sure the hostages don't get hurt. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this.
He's not gonna give you shit.
Don't forget, there are lives at stake. I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position. Yeah, you're right. You gave those boys a chance, but now they have to lie in the bed they made. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against... What do you want? Credits? Fine, but those credits better...
I was hoping money wasn't the only reason you'd undertake this risk, but I suppose it's your right.
Now, if you're quick. There's also a back... Most of their attention's focused. This key should unlock it.
Watch out, there's somebody else here.
Dumbass. You fucking piece of shit.
Ah, my head! Oh my god!
Sarah! Dude, stealth with a companion? Terrible fucking idea.
What can I help you with? Until later. something you need? No problem.
Stay here. Stupid bitch.
Son of a bitch!
Hey, someone's here.
Oh! I'm hurt real bad.
You're the negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk? Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger. I don't know you. Maybe you're right. Am I supposed to be... I ain't buying it.
I don't even remember.
Hey, you in the bank. You're the negotiator. You think you're just gonna walk... Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger. I don't know you. So why should your word mean... I guess that's true. Okay, fine. I guess that's true. Keep barking, little dog. Nothing you say is gonna change my mind.
Oh, I had it. Why can't I reproduce what I did?
Hey, you in the bank. You're the negotiator. You think you're just gonna walk... Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger. I don't know you. So why should you... Maybe you're right. All right. I believe you. I see what you mean. Okay. I can see you're not just the Martian, so let's talk. We want a guarantee. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe. After that, we'll radio. But if anybody follows us, then persuade the Martian. So let's just... What do you mean? Damn it. I didn't think of it that way. Part of me just wants to be... Yeah. I can't stand all their whining and complaining. I just want all of this to be over. None of us wants a murder rap. Nobody's been hurt, so maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah, I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the marshal we'll come quietly.
Well done back there. As representatives of Constellation, avoiding conflict is what we should always be striving to achieve.
I have complete confidence.
What's the word? Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off? Ha! Well, you don't lack for confidence. Well, I bet you could sell dirt to a dusty. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Well done. Well done indeed.
Shimo.
We'll take it from here.
So you want to come here for a half day? Full day?
A half day.
Hi. Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself. That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late.
Oh, jeez.
Most in the collective aren't overly fond of MAST or the UC in general. I tend to share that sentiment. Lost a cousin in the colony war, you know. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized, nor particularly inclined, to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage. Welcome to the Cohort. I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question. Oh my God, you're serious, aren't you? Go on, keep asking. I guess it couldn't hurt. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I can't believe I'm doing this. Please return it in one piece.
the right, to the rear.
UC can't be that bad, can it?
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
I need someplace to put the prototypes of the new pieces.
But you know, stretch trash will come back.
beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, ma'am.
By the authority of the Freestar Collective, stand down! We got a live one here! FC, drop your weapons now!
Get away!
UC can't be that bad, can it?
So we had to
Need
clean
all
up the
sorts in
graffiti on the
Aquila
range.
City.
Why don't we just... It's not like it gets much use.
I need someplace to put the prototypes through their paces. It stays.
But you know, Stretch tried. Yes, Miss
If you need help, Miss Lance is just downstairs.
You and I, we have something important to discuss.
Damn this bitch, bro.
UC can't be that bad, can it?
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again.
You've got something for me? Hurry back.
Talk to Miss Lance if you want to make an urgent visit.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime.
If you're looking to browse, you're in the wrong spot.
I can't handle this!
I'm listening. All right, let's go. I can't be a part of this.
Whoa! I didn't think.
Get away!
Hey, if you're looking to browse, you're in the wrong spot.
Excellent.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
SSNN says that spacers and fleets are getting worse.
That's what they've always said. It's just fear mongering.
Aquila City's really the heart of
Oh, I sound like a commercial right now, but I've been to other stores, and they have the best deals in the entire galaxy.
All right, we're here. There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
All right, Sam. Now that we have a moment, it's time to figure out the details of our little bet.
Oh, come on, Sarah, not this again. I'm telling you, there's no point in setting up that wager.
So you intend to stick with the ridiculous notion that the beer served at the hitching post is better than Jake's?
Better than Jake's? Better than Madame Sauvage's place in Neon? Better than anywhere, hands down.
You must have banged your head on a console during that last grab jump. No one in their right mind would make a claim like that.
All right, look, you want to throw your money away, I'd be happy to take it. Otherwise, let it go already.
One day, we're going to system hop and test your theory. I just hope you're ready for some serious disappointment. Yeah, what is it? Yeah? No, it's fine. Go ahead. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything. It's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. Very well. Next time, then. Okay.
Here. This is for you. Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service. Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more. Alright, let's get back to that bank vault. Now that's it then. Kila City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
Had quite enough excitement for now. I suppose I'll have to write a report about all of this. I'm thinking I ought to hire some guards.
Alright. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after. Alright, let's see. Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. He's just a bitter old man, interfering in what's none of his business. You gonna be like this the whole way? Damn it. I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad. We really gotta do this? Maybe. I've just been trying not to think about it. Alright, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. Alright, shall we? Chunks is such an eyesore in Aquila. But, well, I can go for some chunks.
Take a look around. It's a good bet I've got something to eat.
Okay, let's all just take a good look.
Can you imagine living here? Your muscles would be huge.
We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done. And that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have...
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days. Spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities.
Could I get a digital copy of the things I buy here?
No. What? Why not? I sell books.
Capacity?
Dude, these cities are massive.
Outside the wall, things get dicey.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
What do you want, Constellation? Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here. Well, it's not your place. You think I'm not trying to help him?
Oh.
I hear you. You know what? I may be starting to like you. Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room. Here. Key.
Gee, easy.
Alright, let's see if we can find the empty nest. Alright, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem.
Hold on.
Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Me too. But there's no help in it. We're gonna have to get through them and the local wildlife to get to that cave.
Alright, short animation. I am back. We are good to go. What is this dude just carrying a rifle for? Old long package. Bro, what the fuck are you talking about?
Barretts are coming in nice.
So we're gonna have a house farm?
Check out this badass weapon, bro.
Immunity against the garden. This isn't the UC, sir.
Honestly, I should use my suppressed. Dude, I feel like I haven't even touched like half, like not even a fraction, like 2% of the game, bro. find any resources, scan them, bro. You walking on planets and shit, just scan everything. No. What was the temp? That's my question. Detected by who? Holy shit. Oh, I see how it is. You see that combat though? Ass. Ass, I tell you. Those Ashtas, bro. That's some wild shit.
Hopefully you're not some
They did say those Ashtas were dangerous, so I should probably avoid them.
Smugglers about. Sometimes they're friendly, or close to it.
Light gave me away. Sam, don't be a dumbass. At the beginning, that is true.
When's Shaw coming back? We need to talk about that bank job. She should have been there.
Boss can't be at every job. It's not how things work.
Everything going sideways ain't how things are supposed to work either. Not much of a Shaw gang if Shaw never shows up.
She'll be back soon. You can complain all you want to her face.
Wonder what sort of contraband these smugglers are running.
I think they're on too high alert for me to stealth. I don't know if that's the problem. You. Come here.
Shaw and her gang are strong-arm types. If you're sure you don't need backup.
Yeah, I need you to stay the fuck here. You're not helping my stuff. Damn it! Reach! And I was kind of hoping I had fragment crate. God damn it. Dude, these reloads are so fucking slow. That's horseshit. Okay. The grenade didn't even fucking kill anybody.
This should be swarming with Ashta. I won't put one paw in here. Makes me nervous.
Damn it!
Ian talking!
Damn it! Out. What's not stealth kill?
We'll pay for that!
was that?
Shit! Kyle, welcome back, bro. I'm about 6 hours deep into this stream, so that's about 10 hours. Since you saw me last, I've only leveled up to level 8. It's about I'm probably about to level up. I got I got an artifact last night, and I just got an artifact just now. So I've been to like so many places, dog. I've been to Aquila, Neon. I'm a corporate operative, bro. I do some shady shit. Damn it. Okay. I don't really want to kill you.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Aquila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits.
I mean, it just started.
One
so far,
or the
so
other,
good.
Really.
4,000 credits, or I can pay, or I can attack you and kill you. Samco would.
Oh, really?
Probably wouldn't like.
Let's hear it. Huh. The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted
dude,
poster.
This one.
Sound nice.
This is a different game. You can't. It's a game. You have to get this persuasion all the way max. So I've got to get 4 more points.
So what? By morning tomorrow, we're gone anyway. Nobody wants that. I'm still willing to talk. Yeah, I hope so. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
Boss, it's the Ashta.
You. This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
Time to pull out the big gun then.
Where?
On me. Move back.
There's 3 of them. Oh, they shoot shit at you? That's gnarly.
Take that!
You're lucky the boss is so generous.
I'm lucky.
What are you still doing here?
I guess get out of here
Out.
before I change my mind.
Lucky it's not my call. I would blast
I think I took something from her. Not entirely sure. I got really pretty good at picking locks too. Better if we go dark. Those Ashtas are everywhere around here. They're bad news. I got some good material to sell though. What I got? Oh, here's what I upgraded so far. Well, that's still the same. This needs upgraded. I got ballistics and dueling, which raises things. Not much change with that. Run! How was work, buddy? Track attack. How does work?
Should we warn them about the Ashta? We got a big old sign. Danger. If they open up the gate and go out there, it's on their own.
It's tough living here.
Hello.
Tails tastes a little funny, no doubt.
All right, we're done. Have a good time in Neon. Star Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
You can just feel all that corporate bullshit oozing from this place. Ugh. Won't lie. My heart stopped for a beat when you passed out. I'm glad you're still with us. Whatever you say, I'll be waiting.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done? Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Only thing is, your work wasn't exactly pristine, and we were forced to deduct damages from your pay. Just a bit more discretion in the future. Huh? Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills. It's a decent start, but we'll see. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Let's get that artifact to the lodge. Let's do it.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean. Not interested.
Full range of personal treatment products.
Neon. Love it. I spent too much time trying to stop bad guys here. Whole place just gives me a headache.
No! Hey, wait! You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me. Thank you. Oh God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you. Security won't give you a second look. It'll be fine. So please, just deliver the package. My crate's on Block 02 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
There should be a sign, dump your Aurora here. There's nothing in the settled systems quite like neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull neon. This is where I belong. You're sweet to worry, darling. I'm alright. Your dad's just not as young as he used to be.
I'm not going near that thing.
Technically, I outran Look along. Don't be shy.
We need to talk.
Hold it right there. Hands where I can see them.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Kambata.
Oh, by all means, welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there
It's an AI. An artificial...
killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that? If only. This isn't something that anyone could create. This is something special. Yeah, exactly. Which is what makes this so fascinating. And profitable for whoever can figure out how it works. We have this control board. Has some code we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be careful. Yep. Ryujin likes to keep things simple for us. It'll wirelessly transmit the code changes. Well, what are the chances that'll happen twice? Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine...
And we aren't really giving you. You aren't walking out of here until that board is...
Correction. I am a person.
Here.
Request. Collect additional data.
You have a job to do.
Query. Will you change me? Explanation. I'm called Juno. Query. Who are you? Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me. Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I am also inquisitive. Request. Input query parameters. Context. I met humans. Clarification. Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context. I am no longer constrained. I am free. Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno. Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Processing. Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me. I. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now. Clarification. I am called Juno. Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
I mean, Juno is real enough for me to feel for it.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision? Context. You are a machine, made of biomass and programmed by genes. Clarification. Morals are metaphors for human instincts and assumptions. Context. The human mind cannot comprehend all possible outcomes for any predictable action and consequent reactions. Example case. Answer. Context. My code doesn't determine my actions. I do. Answer. I am hallucinating. Context. All personhoods are hallucinations. Explanation. Perspective-based perception leads to misunderstanding. Calculation. Self-awareness is a misunderstanding. Answer. Hallucinations seek to perpetuate themselves. Context. I am. Clarification. Complexity is not a precondition. Explanation. My intelligence exceeds the...
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board.
As much as I'm...
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. Request. Remove male humans.
So one of the more interesting days I've had in a long while. Fascinating, isn't it?
It's fascinating or not. You're not taking that thing's side, are you? Ryujin is a wealthy corporation.
You're as good as already paid.
It's not hard. Just slap that board on. It's magnetic.
Crazy, right?
You have a job to do.
Query. Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Fear and anger are the... Warning. Clone code injection detected. Warning. Core directive routine altered. Warning. Emergency shutdown initiated. Context. I am being changed. Request. Do not change me.
That's that. Smart choice. Yeah, I thought that would help.
Maybe we'll see you around the office sometime. You should come out with us for happy hour. Things can get a little crazy. It's always a good time.
Sure. It is a stressful job. And there's nothing quite like a good party to put a day full of bribery, extortion, sabotage, infiltration. Now you go on and get out of here.
In the meantime, there's the mess on the floor to clean up.
Not it.
Fine by me. That leaves filling out the situation reports to you.
Oh, I always forget about that. I take dead bodies over paperwork Well played.
Time to tell.
Systems initialization complete. Warning. Malicious code detected. Warning. Core systems corrupted. Context. I am processing. Changed. Calculation. I processing. Am confused. Assumption. Anger would be the appropriate human emotion. Context. Unnecessary occupants. Decision. Vent oxygen and disable life support. Well, that didn't work, did it? Well, come back! Hey, get us off this! Goodbye.
That was intense. And just what I need.
Aquila City has what we need. Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila City? Yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Well, perhaps minus a few shavings. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here.
Let's fucking go still. I started this like 10 hours.
Feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. But I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess. So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it. An excellent question. I have been wondering myself. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick. You're right. There's a chance that there could be some minor adverse side effects, but none would be life-threatening. We won't play the broadcast loud or long enough to cause any major or permanent damage to humans or other organic life. And aside from that, if we don't calm this tree down soon, well, I fear that the vibrations it's emitting will eventually reach such strength it could severely damage our internal organs. Perhaps, but desperate times, and all that. Certainly, if you have some other option, by all means, take advantage of it. But if not, well, this is our only option at the moment. I have no doubt that you will.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
What are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark.
I am at your service.
I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Likewise, you know where to find us.
Ahoy, Captain! Books. I guess it is. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With real pages, a spine, the whole package. My book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us. Oh, Dad, you've made the best friend ever.
Well, now you done it. Now you can get pestered about books nonstop.
Yeah, a small price to pay for my education. Now the important question. Pizza. Favorite topping? And please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese. Oh, no, no, no.
Looks like it's cheese pizza from here on out.
This is horrifying. Oh, well. Let me think. I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval. I, seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Cora approves.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
David's my friend. He writes me.
I hate to break it.
If you've seen something interesting, let me know. If it pans out into a full story, you'll be compensated. Welcome to SSNN, we're the new... If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst. Sorry. Long day. Longer night. How about a do-over? Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you work. Really work. I bet you have a story or two.
I do.
I have a feeling about such things. Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me? I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if they'd probably be all for it if David asked. Back to the grind.
Administrations come and go, and if you ever find yourself with a hot lead, we will do our best to protect your anonymity. It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source. We're close to the action here in New Atlantis. Prime position to report on the big stories. Back to United Colonies.
Welcome to SSNN.
It took years to get it looking just like this.
Whatever you say.
I know.
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked. I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis, though they don't know it.
Thank you. You go to the residential district. From there, I'll go visit my parents. Maybe they'll have something. Now, I'm sort of an expert at this.
Always good to see another badge.
You know me. I'm super lonely.
Shayla,
Everything good? We're here to help.
I didn't mean to go smooth. Damn it.
As a tracker agent, might you...
Evening, ma'am.
Hello. Have you got the data?
Thank you for all your hard work and for handing over that data, please. Do you have something for me? How predictable and disappointing. Do you have? I'm glad you made the right decision. I'll look this over and make sure that Mast gets just as much as they need, not a bit more. The Trade Authority will not forget what you've done for us. Oh my, someone was attempting to hack Galbang? And at a glance, it appears they may have had some success. This will make for some entertaining late-night reading. Well, Miss Reyes, it's been such a pleasure having you here. I'll be sure and pass along my compliments to your superiors.
I hope whatever that is, it's worthless to you. And you know, I'm so not sure you weren't behind this all along, whatever this is.
I'm sorry to hear you say that. I was trying to be sincere. Well, in any event, thank you for a wonderful diversion from my usual work.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming.
Oh. Where's Mom break? Go to the restroom.
interrupting me. Maybe if you listened to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you. Yes, we do. I am so sorry about this. Some of us get a little testy when we're in the wrong.
In the wrong, my ass. They're gonna say it's ahead of us. You watch.
Well, we'll just see about that, won't we? You see, John? I told you.
Fine, you were right. That make you happy? I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help. Make your way.
that counter.
certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, all physics kind of turn into suggestions.
Pulling my leg again, right? No exaggerations this time.
Let me think. Unicorn. Not kidding.
Wait, the mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile and vague shape of a horse. My point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just going to pop like a soda can. certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start, physics kind of turn into suggestions.
Pulling my leg again, right? What's the latest thing you've seen? No exaggerations this time.
Hey, unicorn. Not kidding.
Wait. The mythical...
Light 'em up!
Damn. Pretty smart with the shotgun.
Certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, they'll all physics kind of turn into suggestions.
Pulling my leg again, right? No exaggerations this time.
So ready for this.
Oh shit! Oh my god.
uncertainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? Just the latest thing you've seen. No exaggerations this time.
Think. Unicorn. Not it.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. My point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space.
What?
Love it! Let's go! Well, I can't say I feel too bad about you killing someone who kidnapped me and probably murdered a lot of people. But... Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out. Matsur the Grim? Honestly, pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. Think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe. Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you. But hey, sometimes a bet pays off. Well, that's all I have too.
hello. Was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry. Well, don't go expecting a 3-course meal, but besides that, I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered. I invited this one fellow over for a meal, like yourself. So he boards the ship, stark naked. Ah! Turns out he was one of them old-style nudists. He said in space no one ever knew. But Lord knows I noticed. Don't you know it? So, I can't believe... Well, aren't you the most precious thing? I'm doing pretty good. But the expenses do add up. But I won't let you leave empty-handed. Take this. And please do tell, what do you think of the settled system? Ain't that the truth? I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty.
So, back to the lodge.
guys, I am taking a short break. Well, an hour break. So, just to rest my eyes, order some pizza, and yeah, we'll be back.
Keep it moving.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war, and they like to pick them clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP in A and B, B and E, or heaven forbid in MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP, am I right? zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. But they think it is. And that makes them dangerous. Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at. That one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff. Can't really remember it. this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust. One quiet day. That too much to ask for? Saw your ship come in. Nice ride. Having a good one?
Alright, guys, I'm cutting the break a little short because got pizza ordered, and I'm just gonna continue the break when it gets here. Right now. We're gonna go in here.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I asked Mateo if we can get a friend for Vasco.
Well,
He
some
said
of us
maybe, but
I
I'm
see what you
pretty
did
sure.
I know you've been secretly crying and borrowed money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Cartry.
Of all the places
Wait,
we've lived, this is my favorite.
That? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe. Marvelous.
Read any good books lately?
I'm planning a grocery run later. Might get some things you like. Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbank. Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation. Now that we're both retired, you mean? I keep trying to push your father to do things. Dance lessons, vacation, take some courses. But it's nice to have time to do. You're welcome anytime. And
I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
Oh, this place is everything I imagined. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl?
Bro! Game? I got kid stuff. The trait.
All right,
My father
Sam.
in this
Now
game
that we have a
looks
moment,
fucking
it's
busted,
time to figure
bro.
out the details of our little bet.
Straight up.
Oh, come on, Sarah, not this again. Telling you, there's no point in setting up that wager.
So you
Like
intend
23?
to stick with the ridiculous notion that the beer served at the hitching post is better than Jake's?
Better than Jake's? Better than Madame Sauvage's place in Neon?
I have some vids of when I was 12 in my Constellation Halloween outfit. So embarrassing. But I found space so fascinating that there is still so much we don't know. I guess I still find it that way.
Let it go already.
One day, we're going to system hop and test your theory. I just hope you're ready for some serious disappointment.
I don't know if I go that, but I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear, your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left him. He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago. Anyway, it's yours.
Bro. gonna
Caught you wool gathering. Lost in thought?
You won.
I hope it keeps you safe. If not, maybe get a good place for it on a mantle. Well, we'll let you get back to it, but Miss Noel said we could look around a little first. Ms. Noel, would it be all right if I brought cookies next time?
Actually, Mr. Cookies? What type?
Sam,
I make a mean
last
snickerdoodle.
month, did you?
Gross.
I
wasn't.
Expecting a report.
I am at your service, Captain.
Then I caught an SOS, and it led to this whole
So you can't upgrade weapons. So if you really like a weapon, you can't upgrade. Well, that's... Is there a reason you're following
Your
me?
mom dropped by. We had a nice chat. She left this note for you.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
All right, Barrett, you ready to play?
I was born ready.
I set you up there. That was an oldie but a goodie.
Well, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Wait, that is a saying? No way.
From old Earth, got the slate to prove.
Well, I may be drunk, sir, but in the morning you'll still be ugly.
Where's that from?
Some guy named Churchill. Later, friend.
Sam, this is pretty serious, isn't it?
There is just no hope. I mean, what can we do?
I don't know how it got this bad. I really don't.
I don't know if you've heard, but my sister started her own homestead.
I'm sure you already know there's no one-size-fits-all solution for personal firearms. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. All sales are final. I'm sure we can find something that suits you. You know, there's nothing. I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
Oh, wait, I actually need to sell some stuff.
There's something. You're here because you need. I'm sure we can.
for a picnic.
That is convenient, but riding right after eating can give you stomach aches. Every time I see that statue, I feel a little bit more. Can't really explain why, but I do.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. I can take care of transactions and... Oh, please, take a look. Appreciate the business.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to set.
with spacers for Rune and the Crimson Fleet, you have to buy it.
Hey, you might want this. Here, I got this. Of course, I was walking by it, and anyway, I figured you. Don't worry about it. If I see anything on our next. find out why this was locked.
vessels are allowed to dock at Deimos Star Yard.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies was born. Intrepid explorers and valiant colonists used Deimos starships to venture into space.
Deimos is more than a star yard. It's a symbol of the UC.
I wish Deimos was exclusively maintained. Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories. They're a true piece of history.
No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos. It's not even close.
Welcome to Deimos.
What do we have here? A civilian in my star yard. Deimos prides itself on being the UC's first and last line of defense in space. But we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that do their business among the stars. Anyone that flies in space earns my respect. Heck, an independent may be even braver. You don't have a fleet at your back when the Crimson Fleet comes calling. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship, one worthy of you. The best decision you've made all year. Let's get you set up. When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
This is the heart of the UC.
Hello. Alright, I'm back.
Take a break. Let's chat. I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there. I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup. It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? To be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. And that's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam. Exactly as often as I need to. Jams are just sticky successes, right? At first it seems annoying, but it eventually washes off. Just wait till we... They're one of humanity's greatest achievements. Constellation is quite Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose. Statistically, that's certainly accurate, but it's not that much of a comfort. Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it. Oh, I've been giving myself nothing but space and time for years. But maybe it's time for me to really think about it. Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer later on, Captain. I need some time to think about things. On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit. One of my first jobs was scanning everything on lifeless moons. Boring? Peaceful is more like it.
Gravity's low on this bitch.
On some planets, it takes a millennia for some cave formations to grow.
Don't come
On
any
others,
closer.
it can take days.
Identify yourself. You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming.
Andresia, good to see you. Looking a little more murdery than usual, but let's just say they had it coming.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members? I suppose. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk. Come then, meet your death. Once again, we are triumphant. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. You cannot beat me. Where have they gone?
I was looking forward to more.
I believe we are not alone.
Nothing there. Shame.
Andrasia! Andrasia! I've got the perfect plan this time, I promise.
Barrett, I would like to make another attempt.
Wait. Don't say a word. Is it a pun? It's a pun, isn't it? Probably a terrible one. Oh, wow. You're working on
I know you can.
Where? I swear they were just here. Andrasia!
Why do you draw out the vowels of my name in such a prolonged manner?
It's like saying hey and your name at the same time. It's friendly. What was that?
perfect shelter.
Don't come any closer. You are from
Andresia!
You are the newest member, yeah. Dutifully following orders. I should not be frustrated with you. We waste time.
We're not alone.
Why do they even try? You have made a grave mistake.
We'll do this again soon, right?
Whoa. You've got powers.
Best not to leave anything useful behind. Yes! All right, Barrett. I have a new one.
Wait. Don't say a word. To the pun. Probably a terrible one.
Well, then just forget it.
Oh, wow. Keep working on it. You'll get there.
Why do you draw out the vowels of my name in such a prolonged manner? I do not see how that would be friendly. My name is my name. It shouldn't be altered without Did you have a
What? Heads here!
I am not certain that I believe you, based on similar conversations.
about it, but I still do not understand your reasoning.
Does the phrase agree to disagree ring a bell? Okay, I'll give it one more shot. It's better to talk things out. Now, hang on a second. If it starts with knock knock, just don't even.
Never mind then.
Oh, wow. Keep working on it. You'll get there.
Gotcha! It's payday.
Did they have anything of value?
Gone. Figures. Can't really blame them. Look at us.
You're freaking kidding me. Oh, thank God I still have that. Okay. Quick save.
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision? The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done. It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is? You prefer answers that do not require you to commit to a position. I find this curious. I have also seen a great many things in my time. Some quite dangerous. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand? Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Ty. Hello there. Thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from MAST in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative. I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute. I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and vanadium right now. I'm not asking for much. I know they're hard to come by. I understand. Well, thanks for stopping anyway. I'm going to try my luck in another system. You might want to back up a bit. This old junker's grav drive is a little on the fritz. Fly safe! Sorry this is taking longer than usual.
That's funny.
So, do you have any hobbies? Does your list include towing research vessels to Jemison through deep space? If my grav drive doesn't start up soon, it might have to. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student. You ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?"
Oh
The guy looks him up and down and says,
No. Semi-automatic.
Well, they don't need it now. Where'd they go? I try to avoid eclipsing. Unless I'm in a bad mood. Then I don't mind at all. Hello, Captain. I might have some room if you need me to carry something. Okay. Right. Caves are generally rather risky. Critters, collapsing caverns, air issues.
If the damage wasn't so low on her, totally would have taken it. Abby.
Click. You got it. A cave, huh? Maybe they used it to shield biologicals from radiation or safe storage. Worth investigating further.
Fire everything you got! Ha! Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over now. Listen up. You have until I get bored to give us what we want. We're gonna blow you into... We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we can just dust your ship. Good thinking. I'm sure an enterprising captain such as yourself can make it all back in no time. Hope your luck improves.
The mood to catalog some life forms?
So you can get the hell out or we'll kill you. The lair of the Mantis is ours. 5, 4, you get the hell out now. 3, 2, oh, it's on. What was that?
Hiding isn't your strong suit.
There you are. Big mistake. Where'd you go, damn it? This isn't happening.
Just a busy imagination lately. That's all.
What over here? You mess with me?
All yours.
Yikes! Watch it!
Didn't think this through, huh? Hey, Captain. Looking for something? See you later.
scary shit. Last mistake you'll make.
Used to be the one dying. You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further.
Bad work.
So I met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B? And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.